Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
I'm looking forward to this trade. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to James. Oh, good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hauser with the ball. To the paint. Here's Queta. James with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Got a hand on it. Here's Hauser, guarded by Smart. Stolen by Smart. Reeves outside. Good on the triple.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Hauser with the ball, guarded by Smart. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Celtics now. Now Tatum to the middle. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Smart puts the pick in for James. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Tatum passes to Hauser. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Outside, Smart. LeBron, a screen on Tatum. Hachimura, the pass to James. It's deflected. Outside, White. The 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. James finds Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
To the inside. Queta, the pass to White. Inside. And Queta gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
James wide open. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
For 3. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
White the pass to Queta. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Queta's got his second bucket of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Smart on the wing. Hauser defending.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Celtics trail by 5. White looking around. Down low. Here's Queta. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Keita's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead as they end the first quarter on a 15. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Inside, here's Keita. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
No luck that time either. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Hachimura with a screen on White. To the middle. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Can't connect from short range. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. Off target from outside. Keita. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hachimura, the screen. Smart kicks to Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game, but he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team.
Back to Brown. Pass to Keita. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Keita's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Hachimura with a screen on White. Fires from the wing. And it's Doncic missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Outside, White to the inside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hauser, covered by LeBron. Boston again missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Brown against Reeves. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Kata. He's got 8. Tatum gets it inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kata. Brown outside. Stolen by Smart. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. LeBron wishes to Smart. There's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first half. Los Angeles on top. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Here's Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics trail by 14. Brown kicks to Tatum. Pass to Kata. Doncic with the steal. Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. White against Doncic. Tatum. Kata, the pass to White. Here's Hauser, guarded by Smart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kata. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Tatum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Right here.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Kata. And here's Tatum for 3.
Marcus Smart is just an absolute dog on defense. Look, he is annoying.
And it's Doncic missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Celtics passing it around. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Celtics. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Queta. Now White. He's defended by Reed. And stolen by James. Here's Smart. Los Angeles with another miss. Celtics trail by 17. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. White dishes to Tatum. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers leading by 17. On the wing, Reed. No good on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the paint. Stolen by Reeves. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic, no good. Celtics trail by 17. Pass to Queta. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. He gets it up. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Celtics. Down in the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Back to Tatum. A putback. Can't throw down the putback. Lakers leading by 14. James right side. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Doncic. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Tatum. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers with another miss. Pass to White. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Doncic passes to Reeves. A good look from Doncic. The 18-footer is right on the mark. 9 points for Luka Doncic.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And it's James missing. Celtics trail by 17. Brown sees the play and gets the bucket.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Smart outside. From deep. Rebounded by Brown.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Doncic. Screen by James. All alone. And he gets that one to go.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Lakers leading by 17. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 17. White. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
James. And the three misses. Boston shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And the Celtics with possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now Brown shoots the three. Doncic there for the rebound.
Boston foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Drained from outside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Tatum drives in.
Jason Tatum.
And stolen by Tatum. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Well, points won't be easy. To come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Picked it out of midair. Porter against Tatum. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porter. Up top, Turner. Back to Porter. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
White looking it over. Here's Kata. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. And here's Turner. He's got 5. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 7 points.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Kata pass to Hauser. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Brown passes to Kata. White for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. A good look from Turner. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Kata. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Porter with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Now Brown. No points yet. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. It's Brown on the wing. And it's Tatum missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead, up 11. We'll get right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Celtics trail by 9. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go. Drops one in from the wing. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
On the wing, Hauser takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Jang. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Tatum on the drive. And that time also a missed shot. The Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Hauser. Hauser grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Porter against White. Here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. To the middle. Turner. Boston with a rebound. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Outside Porter. Here's Rollins. Give him 8 points now. Fires in the triple.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Brown looking around. Pass to Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. No good. A bit long that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Down low. Here's Queta. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And the Bucks with possession. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Turner passes to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brown, no good. Milwaukee leading by 19. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the screen by Jang. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Turner for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 12 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Brian.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Brown. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper. Back to Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Driving inside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Walsh can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Jang. Pritchard against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pritchard. And he lobs it up top. That shot missing. Nice D from Vucevic. To the inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all three levels.
Here's Pritchard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Brown. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brown. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Jang. There's the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Vucevic, the pass to Harper. Back to Vucevic. Shoots over Turner. Can they get it? The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner against Vucevic. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Harper. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. The putback. Pass to Jang. Here's Rollins. Defended by Brown. Fires the 3. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jang. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
A line change here for Milwaukee. A big group substitution here for Boston. Cadis checked in for Vucevic. Jason Tatum comes in for Walsh. Hauser, he's checked in for Harper. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Hauser. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Nance. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum against Nance. Tatum passes to Hauser. Outside White. And here's Brown for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, Green. Nance for 3. Rebound Boston. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Green, the pass to Nance. Back to Green. Here's Nance. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And stolen by Green. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. Over Tatum. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He drops it from range.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
White against Green. Nance for 3. That shot, no good. Nice D from Tatum. And the Celtics shooting at about 34% here in this game. Buries it from 3.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double.
Here's Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Can't hit from in close. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Kuzma. This one for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Here's Kata going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like... All right, thanks, Hallie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
overwhelmed. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Powell, that's good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Heat on offense. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
You can't get that one. Nice D from Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Giannis. Pass to Turner. All alone. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Adebayo. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Adebayo. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here is Turner, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo.
Big time. When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. And it's Giannis missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shots good by Mitchell.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Now Jang. Powell with the steal. Here's Adebayo. Hero finds Wiggins. Powell with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. They shoot again. Rollins grabs the board. Kick out to Giannis. Got it up. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 2. And we'll get going after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Porter passes to Giannis. Back to Porter. To the middle. And Giannis throwing it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Wiggins with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jang finds Giannis. Pass to Rollins. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Wiggins. He trains the quick shot.
A main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And it's off from three-point range. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Mitchell passes to Wiggins.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Wiggins. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins against Giannis. And it's Wiggins missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Porter finds Giannis. Hits that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Adebayo. Hits that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Hero. A three-pointer, no good. Giannis outside. The kick out to Porter. Here's Rollins. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're measuring up the shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Porter against Smith. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner finds Giannis. Turner with a screen on Hackett. Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. Down low. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jang with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jang's got 5 points so far.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. From inside. A shot, no good. The Heat trail by 3. Ware up top. And stolen by Jang. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Turner with a screen on Hackett. Antetokounmpo finds Turner, and Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 6.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Giannis Giannis a screen on Smith. Out to Turner. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Turner's got the lead back up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 17 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jang with the screen for Giannis. Clock is at 3. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Ware. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Porter passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Back to Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
It's taken away by Smith, and there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Ware, and finally they hit one. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Porter dishes to Turner. Basket Jang. And a wide open look for Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Fontecchio. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 2. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hawkes outside. And he misses his first shot of the game. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, we've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. Hero attacking.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Miami?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Both free throws good from Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Ware kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from long range. Ware's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
They get it again. Unable to get that one. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. just over a minute played here in the fourth. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo to the inside and finished off by Jang.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Hero passes to Ware. And here is Powell. And the Heat, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Giannis. He takes it in, and Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Wiggins, oh, the dunk!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's Hero with the drive. Porter pulls it down. Bucks trail by 6. Jang inside, covered by Wiggins. Now Turner finishes inside on the nice dish.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Cleared away by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. To shoot. It's Turner, 18 feet away. The shot is good!
Turner is very comfortable letting it go from there. A dependable score from the mid-range.
Ware up top. Turner covering. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities. Just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Outside Hero. And 101 left in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for three.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And the shot goes in.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's good!
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Powell! The three is off. Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter, the pass to Rollins. To the paint. Here's Turner. Reed with the rebound. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Turner, no good. Turner's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Edwards. A rebound by Turner.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Reed. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Reed, good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Jang. Back to Turner. Here's Jang. There's a screen by Turner. Outside for Porter. And here is Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Edwards. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Oh, me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. There's 37 seconds left in the first, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Here's Rollins.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Great look there, but off target.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
The pull-up. Can't hit that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And then Porter with the dunk.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Wing shot on the way. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee shooting 64% for the game. Hammers it home.
So nice. And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Chang pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Rollins has got his first 3 points of the game. Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Here's McDaniels. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's McDaniels. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Reed, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Back to Daniels. For 3, Randall. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Offline with a 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Edwards. He has 7. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the bucket is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Randall, good. Milwaukee leading by 22. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Randall. Outside Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall outside. 4-3. Chang pulls it in. Chang's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Pass to Rollins. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Over Randall. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Kept alive.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Another miss by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Turner. It's good on the putback.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Reed. 3 on 3. Randall on the screen. Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Chang. Jacks up a 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Edwards can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Porter. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards for 3. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Minnesota shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
He got it up. And no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Edwards. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Reed to screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, left side. No good with the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Turner. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, the big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Here's McDaniels. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Rollins. Check by Randall. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Edwards. Porter with the steal. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Oh, stolen by Turner. 1:56 left in the fourth. And the three-pointer goes.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Fades and shoots. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To end the run, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Pass to Edwards. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Porter looks it over. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Porter gets the bucket.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Jang. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. He can't get it to go. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different...
Giannis,
all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say
focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura, no good. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Plays it up off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. James wide open from outside off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Over in the corner, Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Bucks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Giannis drives in. It's rebounded by Doncic. LA's gone 0 or 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Hachimura. No good on the 3. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Porter with it. Defended by Reeves. Porter against Reeves. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Porter, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Porter dishes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets somewhat open, and he finds it.
In the corner, it's James. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he drives in. Rollins grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. Another miss by James.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Turner. Good D by James.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Giannis. Sinks that one from the post. Giannis has got 6.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do...
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
James, no good. Doncic against Giannis. Jang with a screen on Doncic. And to Kumbo. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy. If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. James has a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Kevin, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Hachimura. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here is Turner. Lots of room. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to James. Looking to end the run. Strong inside. What a move by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
In the corner, it's Jang. Stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Giannis outside. Turner inside, working on James. Here's Rollins. The offensive rebound. No good on that one. Lakers trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Hachimura. 6 points for him. And that one drops for him.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Hachimura. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. With the drive. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Inside. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Back to Turner. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, let's grab it up and get ready for your pocket money. Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Shot clock at 6. Jang, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Giannis has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
And the jump by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
No coverage that time. Hachimura's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Jang, the pass to Turner. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 9 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Giannis charges in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's LeBron. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Turner for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
James with another miss. Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo. He's got 26, and it's good, 2 points. Giannis has got 28 points for the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is...
Nice finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from LeBron. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player.
Giannis!
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic against Porter. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Latrey. Porter, no luck. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Hachimura with it. 21 points in the game. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws, good for James. Milwaukee leading by 6. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Nice shot by Smart.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Here's Giannis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Bucks on top, up 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. It's Giannis with the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Porter into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 10.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the balance.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Shots good by Turner.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Jang. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic outside. Smart kicks to Doncic. Down low to end the run. James. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And stolen by James. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to Hachimura. Off target from outside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hachimura fires. 3. Good.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by the Bucks.
Onto the Kumbo, and he jams it in.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Deflects the pass. Hachimura fires. And there's the 3.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
And it's, oh my goodness, the slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Now James. James with a powerful jam.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Porter outside. Hachimura against Giannis. Cleared away by James. Lakers trail by 13. Hachimura the screen. Doncic. And he hits the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got it to go.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
James a screen on Porter. A deep shot falls for Doncic. Bucks leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those leaders.
Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Knocks down the 3. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Hachimura rips it down. And so the Bucks take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save,
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Smart. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Reeves. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
And there's James from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's White. Here's Tatum. James with the rebound. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Brown. Pass to Keita. Outside Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 8.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
White against Doncic. Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Boston. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 10.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. From deep, Reeves. Boston pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
White for 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 10. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's White. Following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Hachimura, the pass to James. The 3-pointer off the mark. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Tatum. White with it. Now Doncic defending. And it's Tatum missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic passes to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Tatum, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. On the wing, Hachimura. From outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Hauser. From the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Trent.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Smart for 3. Connects from downtown. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Brown looking around. To the inside. Here's Queta. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to James. Uncovered. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The assist.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. He's guarded by White. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 minutes.
Celtics trail by 18. 1:52 left in the first half. Queta no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-4 run. From deep. Another miss by Doncic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Here's White into the lane. And White gets right to the 10.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
James, a good look. Queta pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
It's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Guarded by Hauser. Oh, and the jam by James.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Queta no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Hauser passes to White. Now Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Great open look there. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
White against Doncic. James, a screen on White. Down low. Shot from inside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Brown. Outside White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach them. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Inside, here's Tatum. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hauser with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Kata. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kata's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Tatum from long range. LeBron with the rebound. James has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Kata. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Nice ball movement by Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kata, pass to Hauser. Here's Kata. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Smart. From downtown, rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find. Now, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Brown against Kennard. Pass to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he gets it to go. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Hachimura finds James. Now Kennard. Shoots. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Lakers lead by 15. Here goes Luka. James, left side. Hachimura against Tatum. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
White looking it over. Hauser outside. On the wing, Tatum. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, up by 15. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Come on, fans.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
James, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kennard can't get it to go. Hauser with it. Picked up by James. And he's going for the off the lob. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
Pass to James. Tatum with a steal. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And there's James from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. James has got 28 points for the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Queta. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Kennard. Out to Hachimura. Back to James. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum passes to Queta. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. He launches. Rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Tatum against Kennard. Smart fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Celtics trail by 14. The free ball is down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, it misses. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Outside Brown. Hauser outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Hachimura. Screen by James. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Hachimura. Wide open. He got it.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Here's Keita. It's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Hachimura from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
It's stolen by Smart.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Lets it fly from 18. Nice! That one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Los Angeles with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. And Kennard with the 3. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Hollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will. With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Tatum passes to Keita. Good good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
On the wing, Turner. Pass to Rollins. Right side, Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Hauser. Here's Boston now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Rollins, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Here's Hauser. From past the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by Turner, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Back to White. They swipe it to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tatum's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
I really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's White to the inside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the right block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Boston trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brown the pass to Queta. Turner with the steal. Brown against Rollins. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the basket by Hauser.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Outside Turner lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Great positioning on the putback.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
And it's slammed in by Turner.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis kicks to Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Turner stays with it.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
Here's Queta. Turner covering. Tatum no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Rollins. And the 3 off target. And here is Tatum. He has 5. And Keita gets it to go.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front, up 3. And the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. There goes Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by White. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's White. Brown outside. One-on-one here. Turner dishes to Jang. Back to Turner. Back to Jang. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by White. Hauser the pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis outside. Giannis automatic inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Jang. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Jang's got himself on the board with 3 there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Turner for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Porter. Can't get it to fall. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Turner with the screen on White. And Porter, here we go. Kicks it out to Giannis. Second chance shot, just 5 to shoot. Here's Rollins. Off target with his 3. The Celtics with the lead. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, he is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Pass to Hauser. 56 seconds left in the first half. Keita, the pass to Hauser. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's White missing. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, so dominant once he catches fire. Got to respect Turner's ability to score the ball in a lot of ways.
Here's White. It's good from the top of the key. White's got 5 points so far. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one is no good. Brown finds White. Oh, Tatum in position. Off on the layup. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Ramos. With Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Giannis throwing it down.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pritchard against Porter. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And here is Turner. Lets it go with a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And here's Harper from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Harper's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Giannis. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Celtics. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Driving in. It's tipped. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Harper from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pritchard with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
3 points.
Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Here's Shireman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, out of the Kumbo. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Chang. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound. 1:09 left to play in the third. That's a 2 from Pritchard. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pritchard against Porter. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Misses the three. Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Boston's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Seven-second difference, shot in game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. For the three, buries it from three-point range. Walsh has got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jang finds Turner. Offline with the baseline jumper.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 1-point Bucks lead. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top, up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Substitution on the court.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Marker. And it's Walsh in at the force. That's the Boston 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Hauser. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Rollins. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Here's Keita. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Over in the corner, Turner. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Tatum. And he gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 3.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And the basket by Hauser.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's tipped. Brown against Rollins. Here's Tatum. Keita. Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Tatum hammers it home.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Jang with the screen for Giannis. Turner. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum gets it inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Porter with it. He's picked up by White. Turner fires. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Bucks trail by 4. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Hauser with the ball. He's against Jang.
Miles Turner. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
Hauser at the line for 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Milwaukee's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Tatum, 14 feet away. Got it!
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Miles Turner.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Jason Tatum at the line for...
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
It's Turner. 29 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Rollins. Now Porter. It's intercepted. Jason Tatum. A three-pointer. Good. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Powell pulls it in. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a three-point game. Hero, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Offensive board. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Hero. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Adebayo. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Hero. Antetokounmpo grabs the board, and so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. Hero from way outside. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Jang. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Miami has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Hero with it. Now Porter defending. Ooh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. From 7 feet away. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Hero with it. Now Porter defending. The kick out to Adebayo. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And Giannis Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And as we conclude the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Adebayo from long range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Here's Wiggins. Oh, nice!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 12. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside, pass to Turner, beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the attack, Hero, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Jang. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Hero finds Adebayo. No good from 18.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Turner for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 12 points in the game.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee leading by 16. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Over Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The drive by Wiggins. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Antetokounmpo for three. Knocked away. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. From the wing, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Turner against Adebayo. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Hero. Throws it up high. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Now at the line, bang!
He hits the second from the line. And here is Antetokounmpo. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness on his part.
And so it's Milwaukee. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Tipped! Outside Jaquez. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 21. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. The 3-ball. Jaquez grabs the board. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Double by Turner. Pass to Larson. It's Jaquez on the wing. To the wing, right side. For 3, Smith. Jang pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Larson. No made baskets yet. And again, no good by Miami. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Jaquez, that's good.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So it's Miami now to the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Fontecchio, that one is off. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The rebound by Ware.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. So it's Miami now. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Smith. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Jaquez, that's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Smith against Porter. Turner, a screen on Smith. Here's Porter. Rebound Miami. Pass to Jaquez. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Where? That's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Jaquez. Jang pulls it in. Jang's got rebound number 7 tonight. Antetokounmpo for 3. A shot that time, not on target.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the third. Wiggins with a steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Bucks on top, delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Wiggins for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Bucks ball.
Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break Miami. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Hero. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Pass to Turner. The three, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Milwaukee leading by 23. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Hero. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. Here's Turner. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Releases from 15. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Heat trail by 20. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wiggins for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero. And no one in the vicinity.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Turner up top. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Turner shoots a 3. Shot's no good.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Heat trail by 15. Rises up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen by Jang. Now Turner from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. All by himself. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 15-point game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Miami ball.
Miami's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Wiggins. And he slams it down. 13-point lead. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And it's Miami ball. Powell outside. Let's loose for three. That's off. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's off. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players, greetings everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the three. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And there's the drive. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to clank out.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Antetokounmpo against Randle. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the 3. From 10 feet out, here's Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Timberwolves on defense.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here is Porter. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Antetokounmpo. Good. Giannis has got 6 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Edwards. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Rebound, Milwaukee. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. 1:21 left to play in the first. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Turner. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall passes to Edwards. The kick out to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Giannis, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Edwards dishes to Randall. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter passes to Turner. Misses from close range. The Timberwolves have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Antetokounmpo inside. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. Back to the edge.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Giannis outside. Pass to Chang. Stolen by McDaniels. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Antetokounmpo inside. Randall on him. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's McDaniels. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Chang with the screen on Randall. Giannis kicks to Turner. Gobert with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Turner with the screen for Giannis. Pass to Chang. Clock at 6. Loads it up for Giannis. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams will look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Turner passes to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Randall. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Here's Giannis. Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Here's McDaniels. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Giannis a screen on Randall. Inside. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Beyond the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks leading by 3. Screen by Giannis. Jang the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randall with pick and roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Chang with a screen on Randall. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. The putback. Oh, Giannis puts it right back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. On the wing, Giannis. McDaniels defending. Giannis passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Back to Giannis. Here's Turner. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Get ready for your pocket bite. I'll in a second.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Antetokounmpo with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels and stolen by Jang. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Poke loose. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards. What a sweet kick by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ed.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall no good. Bucks leading by 9. Porter passes to Chang. To the paint. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Giannis. Buries it down low. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. The 3. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Reid.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner.
Well, that ability of Miles Turner to draw that foul to me is about him carving space on the interior. Really well done.
For Milwaukee, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Reid misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Stolen away. Outside Porter. Oh, Turner in position. That shot off the mark.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Giannis against Randall. And again, the turnover by the Bucks.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's DiVincenzo. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Reid with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. From outside the arc, he can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chang with a screen on McDaniels. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Turner finds Young. Can't get the reverse flush. Timberwolves trail by 10. Intercepted. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Edwards passes to Reed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That's now 8 points for Naz Reid. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Porter, and a missed layup.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 8. Inside, here's Randall. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Randall no good. Bucks leading by 8. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
And Porter drops them both. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's DiVincenzo. Queries the deep ball.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bucks leading by 9. Giannis! Giannis!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Now DiVincenzo. Get the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Edwards. Oh! And there's the dunk.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Randall against Giannis. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And he makes that one count.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Launches it. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels on the wing. Jang defending. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a
You got to be kidding.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's
got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Going inside, Reed with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Porter pulls it down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Antetokounmpo, and down it goes.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Reed.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in a game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Antetokounmpo. Edwards with the rebound. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult. Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
out the starter, your Los Angeles.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Hachimura, right side. Smart for 3. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Doncic. Chang pulls it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
No good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Smart for 3. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1. One of 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. On offense, here are the Lakers. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Drives to the hoop. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
2 minutes.
Screen by Turner.
2 minutes.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Hachimura. There's the drive.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Back to James. Releases. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Hachimura with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to James. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James, a screen on Porter. Pass to James. And here's Smart. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's James. And here's Reeves outside. No good there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to James. The shot no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Reeves. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And it's in there. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Hachimura launches a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Los Angeles.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Rollins. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to James. Lets it go from 14. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Turner launches it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Out on his own on the break. Freak train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep three, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
Hachimura from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. And there's another one for the Lakers. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Wide open look. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Hachimura, and there's James from the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
On the wing, Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, he helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Nice shot by Turner. The Lakers lead by 4. Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles another 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 15 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jay. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you, B.A.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Los Angeles. Number 10.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. From deep, here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The shot's good. And that's 28 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Back to Kennard. Smart outside. Kennard left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Marcus Smart. First personal foul.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:56 left in the third. Here's Hachimura. Now here's Kennard. He's scoreless. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, don't let Giannis in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Kennard for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting... Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Kennard. And miss after miss right now. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. It doesn't go for him.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hachimura outside. Fires the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And here's Kennard. A deep 3. No good on the shot. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles leading by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Pass to Hachimura. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Hachimura with room to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Okay, look out!
Wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's the break. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Kennard outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Jang from behind the arc. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bucket is good!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's a 3-point game. Now James. Hachimura. Here's James. Takes a 3. From the corner, James with the stroke.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Now Turner. Giannis misses the 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Cuts off the pass. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Stolen by Kennard. Doncic on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
What energy on the glass from Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Yes, it's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Now Hachimura. James.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time, taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket.
Talk about step can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. James outside, beyond the arc. Turner with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Antetokounmpo can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Los Angeles.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Doncic, here he goes. Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The putback, just in time with the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Here's Turner. Plenty of space. It's in!
Miles Turner. Assisted, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Welcome everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three, the small forward. Tatum's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
So it's the Lakers now. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Pulls up from the corner. Again, the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's White. After Luka Doncic's bucket, basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Now here is Hachimura. Pulls up. And the Lakers tack on two more.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got his second basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Yeah, you expect them to make those. Good luck, just couldn't find the mark.
And taken away by Brown. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient.
And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. No one near James as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. James has got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And he's good on the free ball.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Lakers leading by 14. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Doncic, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. The three from Tatum. No good. His fifth missed shot from the field. He's made three. And they double up Doncic. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Tatum looking around. From beyond the arc and then some.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the three slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Celtics. James sets the screen for Doncic. Doncic attacks! And the Lakers get it back. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Hachimura's got 10.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Doncic. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's James. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his three. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 17. And shot on the way. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. The Celtics shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. White drives in, and that one, good. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And James gets it to go.
Well, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
James in the high post. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Finished off the break. White's got his second bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Smart. He has yet to score. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Hauser the pass to Brown. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Count that one.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
James with the bucket.
Filling it up. James doing it all.
Brown finds Tatum. Shoots over Hachimura. Tatum no good. Lakers leading by 18. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with his screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Tatum. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game pace. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James kicks to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Tatum. Back to White. With 1 on the clock. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. From deep LeBron. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Shireman. From deep. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Trains the 19-footer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the way, Reeves. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 7 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From deep, James. Vucevic with the rebound. Boston has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Walsh can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's off target. He is 4 of 9 from the field. The Celtics have gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Here's LeBron. Drops one in from the wing. LeBron's got 23 points.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And he lays it straight in. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
Reeves the pass to James. Shoots from the elbow. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 20. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Pass to Shireman. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
Stolen by Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Lakers passing it around. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fires the three. A rebound by the Celtics. Pritchard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Pritchard passes to Harper. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 22. James dishes to Doncic. Back to James. Pass to Hachimura. Fires for three. He can't hit that time. Boston shooting reasonably well, 45%. And it's Vucevic in the corner, outside Harper. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, just powerful stuff from Vucevic.
Reeves left side. Los Angeles with another miss. And no good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And Boston has possession. Brown feeling out a bit. Hauser with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. No one covering. White's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
But three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. James finds Smart. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 19. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Down low. And Queta gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the dunk by James.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Brown. Good on the bucket.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Here's Doncic. It's a hand on it. It's hauled in by Brown. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Hachimura fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James off the glass.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And he does not hit. Celtics trail by 15. Reeves rips down the board. LA's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Oh, great touch off the pass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Now Reeves. And down goes the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's James. Rebounded by Hauser. Found down low. Guarded by Doncic. Fades and shoots. Queta. Oh, sticks the putback. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Nice shot by Smart.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
From downtown, rebounded by the Celtics. Brown with it. To the middle. Here's Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games. The NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by White. And Boston pushing it up now. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Over Antetokounmpo. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint. Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Pass to Tatum from downtown, sinks the tray.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Turner. Off target at the rim. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Jang passes to Turner. Back to Jang. Soft touch off the glass. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brown passes to Tatum. No good from outside. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Turner. Here's Jang, defended by Hauser. Jang in the post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. There's the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hauser outside. Looking to end the run. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Jang. He's got 5. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Brown finds White. Here's Keita. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by the Celtics.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Tatum, good.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Rollins. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Turner. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
And here is Antetokounmpo. On the take. On the clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Bucks on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
There's a screen by Turner. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
It's White with a drive. Misses in close.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Rollins. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Rollins has got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, B.A.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Brown with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 8. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Porter. Again, Milwaukee!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Queta, pass to Brown. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
White, the pass to Queta from the corner. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Boston pushing it up now. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 6.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Pass to Jang. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. Looking to get back on track. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Vucevic, he's checked in for Keita. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Derek White. Good on the bucket.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
With 1 on the clock. And he lays it in. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Milwaukee now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Down low. It's stolen away. They're running. Ahead for the finish. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
With the drive, pass to Rollins. Now here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo, just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Hey, great communication on the lob.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Tatum. Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He's off on the layup. Celtics trail by 15. To the paint. Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Vucevic. Turner covers. Vucevic's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis to the cup, and Giannis throws it down.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
The shot, Tatum with the block. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pritchard against Porter. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Pass to Tatum. They need this. The rebound by Turner.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Turner, a screen on Tatum. Out left to the wing. He shoots it. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got 16 points.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Vucevic. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he's going for the lob. And then Turner with the dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Jason Tatum out there with Harper. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, that range of Turner continues to expand and grow. You got to realize he has the touch to score from way outside.
To the inside. And Turner with the block. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Jang. Takes a 3. Shoots over Harper. Jang gets the bucket. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cada's checked in for Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
Good on both. Here's Porter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And that one drops for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
White can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the left side wing. Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And he sinks the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Up again. Here's Jang. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
White for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And for Boston, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The drive by Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And, you know, Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making sure that he drew contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Tatum from long range. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hauser outside. Tatum with it. He's against Jang. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Rollins. Here's Jang. Lets it go from deep. Tatum pulls it in. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good. Antetokounmpo has got 32 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
White against Porter. Brown with the steal. It's stolen. Antetokounmpo outside. Missed inside. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. The drive by Tatum. Clock at 6. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Blocking foul called on Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum. So this one belongs to the Buck.
Giannis, you knew.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. So, Jim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. Now here's Giannis. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Hero against Porter. Puts up a three. Hero, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Takes it inside, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And Jang gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hero. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Hero finds Ware. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And it's blocked. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo. Powell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hero passes to Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Wiggins missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Now, Giannis, following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Has to Ware. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Ware, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. Turner passes to Rollins. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Kicks it out to Giannis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Miami ball.
The Heat trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-5 run here. Miami grabs the miss. Mitchell outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to get each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Hero. 34 seconds left in the first. And Turner with the block.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And it's good for two.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a three. The shot will not fall. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. There's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Wiggins against Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Chang with a clean look. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
The Heat shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That one misses for Hero.
At the line for 1.
The Heat trail by 10. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Wiggins outside. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wiggins has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Miami. And stolen by Jang. Now the Bucks moving it up. Norman Powell with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. At the elbow, it's Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hero from long range. Rebound by Jang.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wiggins against Giannis. Left side, Turner. Porter in the corner. Clock at 4. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. There it is. Only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Giannis fearless on the drop.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Jang with the ball. Turner with the screen. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Porter looking it over. Jaquez with the steal. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Outside, Adebayo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra will start in the second half. We've got Fontecchio. Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate it.
Valuable pieces for sure. Milwaukee leading by 14. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hawkins with the bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
That bucket in no time at all. Adebayo's got 8 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Takes a three. Larson, no good. Bucks have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Hawkins can't hit. Bucks leading by 16. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 30 points in the game, and the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points in the game.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Giannis, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Larson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left to play here in the third. Zhang, a screen. Here's Giannis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Turner with a screen on Hawkins. Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. Giannis has got 15 points in just the second half.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 16. The three. Hands it from downtown. Larson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Porter, no luck. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. The Heat have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
The Heat have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Ware, no good. Zhang inside. Howe on him. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me!
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Zhang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The shot by Powell, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Giannis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle.
And the rejection by Giannis.
Driving to the basket. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And stolen by Jang. Now the Bucks moving it up. And the dunk by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Jang with a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it goes down 2 points.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's Turner. Got it to go off the glass.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
The 3 goes down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Outside Wiggins. Not gonna go. Milwaukee leading by 16. And Jang gets it to go. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's that?
Oh, man!
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Hero, Porter pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Drives to the hoop. Giannis dunks it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Wiggins missing. Bucks leading by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Drills it from outside.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. Miami grabs the miss. The drive by Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Back to Giannis. Here's Rollins. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Trying to get welcome sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hills, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Then it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Turner, puts up a 3, drops in the 3.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Randall, the pass to Reed. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's a screen by Jang. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, you can see Miles Turner has great confidence in that jump shot. There's no hesitation.
McDaniels can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-2 run. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Reed, good.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA. Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 20-6 run. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Nice shot by Turner.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Randall. Back to Reed. Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Here's Turner. He's got 12. That shot wide open. Turner's got 15.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
McDaniels finds Reed. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The 3 is up. Rollins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Now here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. To the middle. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards looking for an opening. Minnesota again missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 17. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Turner. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. That one goes in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Jang. That one's wide left. Left side McDaniels. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A moment to hear from Alex. Oh, okay then.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Reed passes to Randall, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Randall's got 5.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Jang. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Offensive rebound. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. Turner, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second team foul.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Reed to screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reed. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Turner, great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Milwaukee up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Man, Naz Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Anderson with a screen. Here's Shannon. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Reid, back to Dosunmu, kicks it out to Anderson. To the paint. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 13. Here's Reid. Pass to Shannon. Reid can't hit. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, misses the dunk. Timberwolves trail by 13. Reid passes to Dosunmu. Back to Reid. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shannon. On target from range. Shannon's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
B.A., one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Milwaukee foul. Chang. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Bucks leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good from Conley. Conley's gotten 4 this quarter. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Quarter against Conley. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Conley grabs the miss.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Here's Reid. Here's Shannon. Reid sets a screen. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Reid's got 10 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Anderson against Turner. Reid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
This is his second trip to the line of the game. That one misses for Reid. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-6 run. Dosunmu outside. Here's Anderson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set the pick. Anderson for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
DeSumo with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And finished off by Anderson.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jang. Turner for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And the big finish by Giannis.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Reid. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Reid's got 11 in the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 7.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. And he knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Reid. Good.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
The jump hook. Nifty move. And it's Anderson getting it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Turner, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
He shoots. Misses off the right iron.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal.
DeSumo picks one up.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Down low. Reid. Oh, he misses the layup. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Jang. Shot clock at 6. The steal. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Reid. And Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bucks leading by 8. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
for Milwaukee. They've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, it drops in!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Reed in the post. He's against Turner. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now on to Kumpo. It's intercepted. Reed can't hit it. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And he can't hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Reed. Outside Conley. Anderson inside. He's against Jang.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul.
No good on that one.
Kyle Anderson is 6'9", and so you think forward. But the fact is, he's a great passer. This guy's so unique in what he brings to the game. You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Antetokounmpo. That's in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
For 3, stolen. This one belongs to the Bucks. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
The countdown is on from Milwaukee, Wisconsin at Fiserv Forum. The Lakers taking on the Bucks. For Los Angeles, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Bucks. Oh my goodness, what a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Doncic looking it over. 5 to shoot. Tries again. So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Doncic finds James, and the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. LeBron, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on LeBron James.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense. I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
First personal foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to LeBron for the 3. Porter pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Porter with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint to stop the run. And James with the layup. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Giannis against Doncic. It's Porter outside. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Launches a 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Inside. Stolen by Reeves. 4-on-3 break. Here's Hachimura. Here's Smart. The rebound by the Bucks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Count it. Giannis has got 13.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Doncic passes to James. Lakers passing it around. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Giannis throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Giannis dishes the Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Basket Chang from deep. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Jang finds Giannis. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Ball.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Can't hit that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter,
Marcus Smart.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Doncic passes to LeBron. Here's Smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Kevin?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Here's Rollins. The teardrop falls in. Rollins got his first basket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the 3. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks leading by 11. Smart with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Reeves outside. Hachimura finds James. Shoots over Turner. A shot by LeBron, no good. Giannis inside. Guarded by Smart. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Right side, Antetokounmpo launches it. A putback, and Turner stays with it. And the Bucks lead by 11.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Turner. In the corner, Smart with it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but As far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the technical free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Turner kicks to Giannis. Turner looking around. It's Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Bucks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You have to pay attention to Hachimura no matter where he is.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside, Smart. Shoots the 3. And the Lakers get it back. LeBron passes to Hachimura. Goes up again. LeBron going to work inside.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Blocking foul called on Ryan Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Turner for 3. Turner missing again. Kennard with the ball. LeBron with a screen on Rollins. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bucks ahead. They lead by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kennard's shot is off. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Hachimura finds Kennard. Back to Hachimura. Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got 5 now.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Jang with a screen on Smart. Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 6. Smart on the wing. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Giannis passes to Turner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from James.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Turner, three-pointer. And the Bucks miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Smart misses. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Chang. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Now here's Turner. Releases from 15. And here's Porter from deep three-point territory. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Nice shot by Smart.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And here's Los Angeles. It's been 10 unanswered points. Kennard. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Rollins the pass to Porter. Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The 3 for Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Lakers.
James kicks to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Hachimura's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 3. Nance down low. He's against Hachimura. Nance, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Good work there as it goes.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
From downtown, and Kuzma gets it to go on the assist from Green.
I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside for Smart. Pass to James. Outside, Smart. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Trent. Outside, Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers leading, so the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Luka Doncic. Smart is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron in at the 5.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
And the shot goes in. Portis has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
In the corner, Nance with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice shot by Smart.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Right side, Portis. And it's Trent in the corner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The kick out to LeBron. Over to the wing. Lakers whipping the ball around now. And James throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Portis. Now here's Kuzma. Fires the three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Portis.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's Smart. James in the post, defended by Portis. James on the drive. Fires the three. Rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Oh, what a play inside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
James whips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Driving inside. Now Smart from outside. That's off. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Portis to tie it up. No good there. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Bucks shooting for the game at 42%. Portis. Not that time. It won't go. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Doncic. There's the... Oh, Doncic. What a slam.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Doncic for the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the game. James a screen on Green. Doncic fires. He's off from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Now Kuzma. Smart with the steal. It's tipped. Now Portis, a deep 3. Rebound by Smart. Green against Doncic. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so the Lakers take the win.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Thanks, everyone.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.